Hello. How is it going, guys? I've been up for some time actually, looking forward to this time. And yesterday I said tomorrow we're gonna have a short stream, but it seems we're actually going to be having a decent sized stream today, unlike yesterday, which is going to be maybe close to like 6 hours or so, maybe even more. We'll see. So I am probably going to be getting quite a bit of progress here in the Tainted Grail. Yesterday, basically dipped our toes into the water, right? It was kind of like the entry to the game. It was a nice entry for sure. How's it going, Dade? Morning, morning. There we go. Any coffee enjoyers in the chat? Good, good. Drinking some chamomile tea and doing some chill naps, I see. Have you seen the nerfs? If I played the map that I played before Alt F4ing, right now, I wouldn't have Alt F4'd. I don't know if you have seen the nerfs. There's like 4 different nerfs to the map that I played. It's funny. I think they nerfed like the damage over time of the zone, like the ground of Abyss monsters, and they nerfed the mods, Abyss mods, like singularly. So like all 3 mods coming into the same guy is like a quadruple nerf for me. It's kind of funny actually. So yesterday, we have cleared this dungeon or mine. There's like a back exit to this as well. Maybe I check out the back exit. Actually, I'm thinking. Hope everything about the stream is fine. Let's see how this one goes. I'm thinking I'm going to be incredibly heavy in this game all the time. Like, we need to find a merchant, and I need to like understand what I can actually sell. You know, what I can get rid of. Hopefully these weight limitations are not going to be turning me off. To be fair, it has been like in most of the RPGs that we played, so. Alright, so this is the back exit. Right next to a bunch of zombies. Interesting. Alright, take me back. Oh no. That's not a good start. I really hope the game didn't say right next to the zombies, you know, it's going to be insane. Yeah, it did! Okay. I've tried to hit the zombie like 50 times. Wait. Oof, where am I? This is not even where I wanna be. Hold up. So awkward. It's like pixelated. 152.48, 154. Is this is like the furthest one? Right, okay. Back to here. So the back exit is not gonna cut it though, I think. That place is messed up. Afternoon, Leon. Oh, he's here. Look at him.
Oi! Oi! Where do you think you can, take the other side? Just don't get greedy. More for me, then. Though it'll probably take more than my lifetime to get through it all. This spot's...
He doesn't really want to talk about something. You could mind this as well, I think. I wonder how the dog is reacting to my stuff, right? Use the Dispel Summon in your offhand. I had lots of issues with Pathfinding and often found myself looking for the missing summons. Dispel Summon is like a like a spell, or? Oh, I can have a second one. I wonder like how many we can have in total. I'm gonna try and like... Wait, I think it has an interesting system, guys. You can have... It depends on your maximum mana, it seems, the summons. That's a very interesting system, actually. And the summons are pretty strong. This is much stronger than what I can dish out, let me tell you. Like, I wouldn't have been able to kill 4 zombies with, like, daggers. There's no way. 3 wolves, forgot how it's called. Check the spellbook. Spellbook. Right, so I have the Hailstone, Wolf's Call, Reaper Shroud, Soul Salvage, Burning Ember, and I have Blood Transfusion. The thing is, don't know if there's a Dispel at the moment. Soul Salvage. Removes targeted summon, restoring up to 75% cost. Initial summoning based on their current health. I see. But the way that the summon works is it's very interesting. It's like an aura basically in an IRPG, right? Like it kind of caps your mana. If you look at my mana right now, like it's kind of capped from 1 summon. If I summon like 1 more, we would have less maximum mana. It's very interesting. So maximum mana is going to like increase. Right. Hey Mark. Evening. Jim, how's it going? Yeah, reserving your mana for summon. Exactly. I'm glad that bird didn't come down, by the way. This game can be extremely disturbing, by the way, I think. There's an entrance over there. I'll check this, but let me see one more thing. Corpses are pretty empty. Let's check the statue as well. You can talk to the statue. Great. It gave me a spell, I think, that I already had. Gave me like salad spells in this game. They're identical, I think, guys. Well, we can sell it, worst case, right? So, that's fine. Saving is disabled. The Blood Cave. New quests. Blood stains the circle. I must press forward. There was a recent big patch in this game, by the way, Leon. Maybe your problems have been fixed. That's wishful thinking, of course. It's like Dark Souls. The atmosphere a little bit, maybe. But the game is a little bit like Elder Scrolls. Alright, let's see who this person is.
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you. I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning. Until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found, from the rain to the gutter. I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever-watching, ever-listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion. That's a good question, but I do not know the answer. I've grown weary of seeking it. Too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts. The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me. All on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one. You could try counting.
Like that one?
I grew tired of that. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan. Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives. You should not ask me. The Druids created this place.
Hall of Trials.
They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves. I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
I see. My dog! Oh, the shield slam. Okay. The problem is, I'm wondering if the game managed to save after the conversation. I don't think so. Yeah, he was like, just try. Just try, man. You know? Truly wish to leave this place for good. Interesting. Well, I like his shield. Maybe this is our chance to find a shield for ourselves. I think I can take him. He seems to be slow.
You shouldn't be.
Alright, let's go through this conversation real quick.
That
What exactly happened here?
you could weep. It. I could.
Alright. Oh no. This gave me 450 experience, 1.1k experience. I must have gotten at least a level here. Parrying sword, Lost Man chestplate, and face of the Lost Man. I was hoping for a shield, but there's no shield. Well, the crack shield is cracked, right? Maybe I carry it around? I still need to like figure out how to repair something. There are a couple of like cracked... Oh, the door opened up. What the... Guys, we're level 4.5. Maybe I can make a bonfire here? I cannot. So perhaps in the dungeons you cannot really make a bonfire. The chest plate is requiring 8 strength and 4 endurance. And it gives you melee damage. That's a beefy chest. Very beefy. And the helm, 5 armor, increased melee damage. But it also requires quite a bit of stats, yeah. Come here, little dog. Come, come. So there's something called burdock here. And there are wisps. I think they're like kamikaze or something. Not sure. This place is a gold mine, guys.
Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful.
Not sure what he's talking about.
Behold, the god.
There's a note. That's probably where I came in from. Notes on the halls of trials. Okay, I think I'm gonna go upstairs first. I'm scared of that tunnel there. Ah, an alchemy station. Maybe there might be a book somewhere first. Perhaps like we can... Small mana pots, health pots. Fish oil. Yeah, I was thinking maybe learning some recipes first. There's some enemies somewhere. Mandrakes. Druid's Friend. I need to see what this is. So, Druid's Friend is restoring 50% mana. Good day, Surge. How are you doing? That is the beginning, I believe. Do I take the wine? Maybe take the wine bottles? The king is dead. Alright. I don't think there's a recipe, I suppose. Moonshine. Another Drew's Friend. A wish gem. Maximum mana by 15. That's good. But, oh, there it is. Right. It's like a necklace, guys. So instead of... Well, we could have like 4 summons or something now. A soul stone. Charge a soul stone with each kill. When fully charged, the soul stone is destroyed and fully heals the player health and mana. Okay, I'm going to be crafting some stuff. So we could have small healing potions at least. You could craft fish oils out of fish fillet. I can make a few of these, I think, right? Oh, there is alchemy skill on the top right. I'm gonna make all of them, I think. This is spirit. So every time you need to make... Oh, any sort of cider, maybe even wine is going to be a spirit. Okay, cool. That's probably enough. My alchemy is 12 now. Weak healing potion.
The king! Oh, the king! What has been done to him?
Malagasts. I don't know what's happened to my summons. So I guess this is what you're talking about, maybe? I'm trying to like cancel my summons. Maybe now it goes away? It doesn't go away. This is bad. What's going on is that like my summons are far away. I don't really know where they are. And they are not coming. Maybe they will TP eventually? I'm not sure. Yes, it prevents from summoning more. I wonder like where they got stuck. Maybe over the stairs over here. No, I don't even know where they are. Well, there's one over there. I wonder where's the last one. Ah. Boom. Okay, we're good. We're good. Does he know? He knows.
Where could Brightwen be? Why
Brightwen.
is he not among us?
Summoning before the big fight and then dismissing them just right after. Not a bad idea. That way you can actually like sneak around as well. It's not a bad idea. I'll get used to it. What's an eye? Crafting ingredients. But yeah, we're gonna have a few to fight in here, so... Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Something pushed me off. Not too bad. The food that I ate over there was extremely big. I think there's going to be requires the seal Prideman. I have no arrows, man. Wait, what now? Did I like hit him by mistake or something? Oh, he's freaking out. Okay. Not lootable. The blood trinket. For the next 60 seconds, restores 100 health whenever you kill an enemy. I see. I was expecting something cheesy like this. You can probably dodge the projectile, I'm thinking. Let's see. Mallory challenged me, it says. Wait. With his defeat, the passage to the next part is now open. This is where I died. How do I do this? Why did this guy give up?
There is no me. There is no us. Behold, the garden suffers.
Saying the same thing as the other guy. There's something big over there, guys. We're gonna speak to them. This is Prideman, it is.
What a grim moment this is. I had hoped that poor wretch, Mallory, would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created.
Okay.
Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Prydwen, and I am the last druid in this garden, and its last living creator. I know what this place used to be, but now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for. The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back, and for that we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur, and so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that. Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery, step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation. Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption. Whether it is born of madness or the weirdness, the result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain.
How do I change it? And should I change it though? So there's a spirituality 12 option here. Humanity leaves us vulnerable for its very element through which we can succumb to corruption. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. There's another answer here. Is there anything that can be done? Let's say this one.
What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left
to bring it to an end. How can that be done?
There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed, whether to face this terror or not.
The choice is yours.
If you consider that to be your path, then
take the seal. I have reached the heart of the garden. Predwin, a druid, he asked me to slay. What exactly lies beyond the gate?
Abomination born from a futile and wasted life, the child of our vain pursuit.
Alright, I am level 5. So by conversation, you're actually gaining quite a bit of experience as well, guys. Or just progressing quests, I guess. I have 2 levels. Like, I need to be able to put a bonfire, I think. But we can't. So I'm not really a fan of this, like, bonfire so far. Because, like, now I can't. And I need to, like, fight that guy. So we need to, like, get out, use the bonfire, and get back in again, I suppose. Which is something that I'll probably do because I'm assuming the guy that's, you know, behind that door is going to be very strong. But yeah, it seems like we have found our calling. The summoning is quite strong in this game. Very, very strong. So I might even look into like some summoning talents. So far I've taken like stealth talents and they're barely working, as you can see. Not really. Oi, oi, oi. Alright. That guy's lightning hurts. After the Conclave, Druidic Alchemy. So now we know how to craft something, or wait, what did I loot? There is a wand, maybe. Blocking deflects incoming projectiles at the cost of 10 mana. Parrying deflects and duplicates incoming projectiles for free. But this requires 6 spirit. Don't I have some more food, maybe? It's a flame? No, I have only 2 food remaining. Oh, that's not good. Yo! You are surrounded. There's only one place to go, guys. We're so deep in this place. Surely the enemies are not respawning, right? Yeah, they do eventually teleport to you, so that's not too bad, I guess. You can also see their health remaining on the bottom left. I am really clueless when it comes to like deciding what I want to level up at the moment. It's all over the place. So I'm guessing we're gonna like respec a bunch of times. Maybe I can do a bonfire here, perhaps? Would be nice. No. Uneven terrain. Maybe eventually we're gonna have a horse, by the way. So I can cook. The only recipe that I can cook is this guy, the onion buns. Man. So far I have given dexterity, perception. Little bit interested in giving spirits right now. Which I think I will. There's maximum health from the endurance as well. I might give that one next. Let's check out the summoning a little bit. Each active summon increases your mana regeneration by 5%. Whenever a summon dies, you and your other summons restore 10% maximum health. That's actually pretty clutch, by the way. The fact that it's healing the other summons, that is. The amount of mana reserved by the summons is reduced. Summon limit is increased to 4. Each active summon increases your spell power as well, so like you can actually increase the damage that you deal with spells by having summons as well. When you deal a killing blow, your summons regain health and their physical damage is increased by 50% for 10 seconds. I think I'm gonna do something like this, so that like they reserve a little bit of less mana. Which is pretty interesting. Just gonna try it. We could also rest. Summons disappeared. It is time. I'm assuming I'm severely underleveled compared to like whatever is behind that door. Okay. My pet's not stuck outside. I am even having a hard time, like, I think I'm stuck too. I don't know what's going on. There's like a pushing mechanic going on. She doesn't miss, does she? Guys, there's some sort of like a pushing mechanic going on. I cannot get close to her. Just pushing me to the walls all the time. Maybe I'll have to come here later on. I don't know what's going on. Let's try one more time. There's some like ghosts also, right? That she's summoning. Wait. It didn't happen now. Interesting. No, it's happening again, never mind. Yeah, it's the aura, it's the blood aura that she has. This is insane. Like, we can certainly kill her with the wolves, but I cannot get in there. It's messed up. It just constantly pushes you away. Ah, it's gone. Okay. I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna take my kill with my wolves. I think so. So this is like heavily favoring a ranged battle, basically. She has a slam. Oh, no, no, no! Woo! She's dead. 1000 experience, 2.3k experience. You know what we didn't use? We didn't use the Arthur's power. So Cursed Bloodblade and Blood-Tainted Shell and a couple of Bloodstones. The shell is restoring 10 health after killing an enemy. It's an armor relic. So I'm assuming this is going to be like just something that you can put into armors, maybe while crafting. And where's the blade? Let's see. This is a strength, dexterity, endurance, cursed blood blade. It increases the life steal by 2%, dealing 15 to 18 damage. This item won't work until you reach its requirements. Right, I should go speak to the Master Druid again, I think. There's no chest. That's a nice looking sword. I'm not sure if it's a sword or a dagger, but yeah. It was interesting. She's... You know, you were not able to like go close to her at all. Like, it's very, very interesting. Maybe you are supposed to have some sort of like a hybrid character no matter what. I don't know. I mean, she did close the aura eventually. Life transfusion. Isn't that the spell that I have already? No, blood transfusion and life transfusion. Shoots a projectile that applies bleed. But it requires, yeah, it requires higher stats than mine, of course. Spirit and endurance. That is kind of what I want to give, to be fair. Look where we are again. I didn't even see that hole earlier. Very well made. I'm gonna go speak to Pridwin. I doubt the other druids are smart enough to recognize what just happened. Yeah. Did the quest complete? The abomination has been vanquished. Perhaps Pridwin will have something to say. Exactly. I went this way. What is this? Oh, sharpening stone. Use the base resource for upgrading equipment. A druid talisman. Reduces the mana cost by 5%. Guys, most of the time, I always play like sneak, archer, you know, sword and board, stuff like this, or maybe even a two-hander in games like this. But so far, I'm not gonna lie, I'm liking the caster side of things. It might be because like how strong it is also.
You have returned. You reek of blood. You reek of purification. You've killed our child and set the fate of the garden on a new path. So, peace will come sooner than I expected. Now, at last, I shall have quiet and slumber. Let the flower bloom in all its beauty and die as it would. Thank you.
Seeker. And he just dies. The winged spear. Increases physical damage by 100 when below 50% mana. Physical damage by 100%. What's going on? Strength and dexterity. You know, you could maybe like lock your mana below 50% and then have like double damage wind spear. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I just need to find better summons so that, like, they luck for a larger portion, kind of. Because at the moment I cannot go below 50% with the lucks. And I obviously need strength and dex. Even though I want some more endurance, I think I'm a little bit too squishy. That thing is happening again. I cannot see anything at all. You seeing this? It's like a special night. Well, we're gonna rest. I cannot cook at the moment. What happened to my fire? Oh, after resting up, I guess like the fire just goes away. Possibly. I'm gonna do 3 endurance here, no matter what, guys. Let's get a little bit more health, some more stamina regeneration, some encumbrance limits is also increasing, which is pretty good. I could also try and go towards like that sword, but you know, we're spreading our stats way too much. I'm gonna do endurance this time. Summon limits being 4 is certainly decent at the moment, and whenever your summon dies, everything heals up. Grant me safe passage to the Horns of South. I found a letter describing heresies happening on the island of Xylem. The prior might be interested. When you track it, it just doesn't give you anything. Yeah. Like, I can track it. It doesn't really show anything. Well, I'm just gonna explore anyways. Like, hit the question marks. Can't climb here? Come on. Oh, there's nothing. Sad.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
But he didn't have shut. A piece of iron and a slip of paper. You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you said he was supposed to be some great lord.
Sneaking is brutal in this game. Slowly getting used to it. I'm not in range. I'm gonna die here. Tomat. I want to say I have a wood cutting axe. I have no food remaining. Leather pants, nobleman. So I need to read that. Playing the classic sneak backstabbing character is not easy, but when the sneak attack lands, it is very satisfying. Hey Frag, how's it going? Go to the Mother's Shrine, perform the following ritual, and bring me the amulet. Make an offering to the All-Mother. What is the following ritual? Granny said that you need to make an offering of a rose, some sage, and a feather. This is my last hope. Don't I have these things? Like, I am 100% sure I have at least the rose, but... Oh, they all look the same? Unfortunate. Wait, I don't have any rose remaining. Maybe I have, like, crafted them. I picked up a bunch, right, in the cave earlier. Maybe I crafted them all. No, it's here. Okay, so there is rose. What about sage? Did I spend that? I think I spent the sage for crafting. What was the last piece? Feather. Do I have a feather? Who knows? Let's see. Here somewhere. Doesn't... Okay, I have feathers. So I'm only missing sage. I need to find some sage. Where can we find some sage, guys? The feather is a symbol, my light this rose, a loud confession, the sage, a promise of purity. Please protect me now and forever, love me. Sages? That would have been so convenient. But no. Thanks. I'll keep it in mind. Sage is used for the healing elixirs? Yeah, it might be, because I've crafted a bunch earlier. I'm sure we'll stumble upon more. I'm gonna try some other spells, by the way. I have like at least one more spell that I could use. The hailstone is what I want to try. Okay. Yo, I'm being pushed around all the time. I guess like there's no friendly fire when it comes to my summons, because I didn't really kill them. Okay. Fast travel point. Is that like my first one? The All Mother Shrine. It shows, but yeah. I think this is like my first place. Butter and plate. Wenshin? Pick up everything that isn't armor, even like the bones and skulls and stuff like that. You think? Okay. The wool fiber. I was thinking the bones would be just dead weights. Who knows? There's some crates over there I want to go to. Huh! Hunter's amulets. Fire arrows. Hailstone. Increases the walk speed, I think, the amulet that is. Weak spot damage by 20%. The soulstone was an amulet as well, I didn't realize. Interesting. The weak spot damage. I guess they don't really like the water now, do they? Guys, there's another chest over there. Plate, spoon, etc. crap, but bones, skulls are for crafting armor. What about like the cup over there that I just didn't pick up, like the goblets? See if I can sneak up on this guy. I think I'm making a lot of sound at the moment. Hey, let me hit him. The drowner was sleeping. Sleepy little drowner. Those sages. No. There's a cave here. I'll come back for you. We're doing the cave first. That was a perfect timed parry, by the way. That was so good. Keeper's tag. What is this? A quest. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I've seen the status effects. You need to basically like stack it up and reach a threshold to be able to apply the status effects. Some devil's snare. Hits on the head is more effective. Oh yeah, there are weak spots. Maybe dispel the wolves and check around a little bit. Awkwardly empty this place. I can actually hold a torch in my hands, you think? I want to try it. That's sort of a fishing pole, perhaps. Could have sworn there was a torch, right? There it is. Well, it doesn't really light up so much. It's kind of whatevs. There's a monster on the other side. It's a corpse eater. It's an easy one. Underwater is extremely well made, by the way. I really like it. Some lockpicks. That's why. It's a friend. No, bandits.
I'll teach you to respect me. I'll fight till I die.
They immediately know that I'm here. Not sure why. I'm dissected even, and he has arrows. Great.
Say your prayers.
Yo.
You'll regret this!
He had feathers. There is also a light bow in here. I don't really know if that's better or worse than mine. I kind of want to check it out. Oh, I have a shield. I don't remember when I looted this. It's cracked, though. Yeah, there's a light bow over here that requires 3 dexterity, and it is dealing considerably more damage than mine. But of course, I need to give 1 more dexterity for it. So I guess, like, I know what I'm going to be leveling up next. So we have tiny bits of, like, arrow usage, too. For now, I'm gonna be, like, master of everything, kinda. But later on, we will hone into... Oi, oi, oi.
I'm not scared of you! Ha! Gotcha!
I think I got parried.
I'll teach you to respect me! I'm not scared of you!
Oh, this is a gold mine for some arrows, guys. Beautiful.
You'll be fertilizing the soil!
Yo. Okay.
Beg for mercy!
Where did he go? It's kiting me.
You fight like a milkmaid!
Dude, why are you running away?
I'll have your head on a pike!
Okay. We can't really craft anything at the moment. I think I need some sages. Cooking pot. Hey, I can make some stuff now. Right. The cabbage rolls. Those are the best ones so far, I think. Guys, what is the point of having more cooking skill? Copper arrows. It's wooden arrows. %75% health restoration. I can rest in here, apparently. Wait. Throwing knives. Old steel mace. This is a strength requirement weapon. Hits pretty hard and restores health after killing an enemy. So I'm afraid we need to put a dispel to here. Okay, I have an idea. Right, that fixes it. Let's try and like solo that guy basically. I didn't see this one though. That guy's unreachable. Oh no. Oh no.
I will. I'll have to head on a hike. I will bleed you.
Die. Insect. Your dishes are restoring more health, stamina. Also, cooking is experimenting. You invent most of the recipes as opposed to alchemy. Can I just like click random then all the time basically instead of like finding books for cooking? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Because there's like a random cooking option over there every time I buy the cooking fire. Don't fall, guys. Don't fall. Please, no. No, no, no. We're okay. My sneaking sucks. No!
Something's not right.
Yes. You're goddamn right. Fuck. He's very
I'll
aggressive.
teach you to respect me. You'll be
Oh.
fertilizing the soil.
Whew. See what you got. Do you guys think there's fish to catch in here? I kind of want to try it out. We could also rest back there instead of like using food. And I'm interested in like experimenting with the food also by the cooking pots. So rusty breastplates. I think they're probably worse than mine. You should try to like make sense when mixing, but yes. You mix as you please. That's not what I meant. There's an option to be random also. Look. I think like this thing. You see this? Use random ingredients. Generates the best combination from random ingredients based on your cooking proficiency. You see this? Like, should I just like spam this all the time maybe? I don't really know. You haven't noticed it? Like, the amount of health recovery that's coming from this craft is very underwhelming compared to, you know, the other stuff, of course. Where was the tent? Right here. There are more people that way. And there too. Golden ring. Corpse eater. Not people, my bad. Another ring. Flame Gobbler. I am not feeling this one. Yeah, it's like... Okay. Ay, ay, ay. I'm glad to be alive. Hot goo. We have exploding ones as well, guys. Did he just dash? Okay. Yo. Me and my bulls. Party time. I've also leveled apparently. Yeah, you could just like spam cooking like this. They're basically going to be gaining like a bunch of levels that way. It gives you tiny little bits of like experience, also not much though. I'm a little bit interested in like fishing in here, but it is so slow. Have you guys seen the fishing in this game? It takes like 30 seconds or maybe even more for a fish to bite. Lettuce. Do I know where I am? Interesting. Wasn't expecting there to be a passage here. Oh, another keeper's tag. Maybe there's going to be a quest like down the line. You know, bring me as many keeper's tags as you can, kind of deal. Perhaps. We'll see. This is a deadly one, by the way. You guys ready for this? I had the good opening, but it doesn't really lead anywhere. I think we're gonna need my pets versus this. I could try and like parry his attacks, but it's gonna be much easier with the pets. Let's try something. Look, 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 look! Woo, buddy! You serious? He's throwing some smoke bombs on the floor. My magic is 19 now. We killed them all! Buddy, let's take it. That was good. That was very good. I wanted to read that, but it went away very quickly. He made quick work of my pets, by the way. My pets couldn't really carry me there. That was interesting. The corpse eater crafting. Ah, do you guys remember that side, by the way? So we were able to see this guy from the other side. Burning splash concoction. Summon corpse eater. Wait, that certainly requires like more stats than mine, right? Let's see. Wait, I can summon them. Orders your summons to attack specific targets and summons a corpse eater to fight by your side. 10 mana cost. This is 15 mana cost. Surely it is stronger, right? Since it's costing more mana. We have to try it. I can summon undead now. Shit. I don't... Okay, we could do dexterity so that I can use my new bow, I guess. For the skill trees, I'm gonna go into a little bit more summoning. You could actually have 5 summons with you. Summons gain health regeneration equal to your mana regeneration, 10% of it. Each active summon is increasing your spell power. Each point in the spirit increases your summon's maximum health and damage. Wait, that's pretty crazy though. Let's take that. So spirit is basically scaling your summons thanks to that, right? I've seen yeah, a monster over here somewhere. Let's see. This could be a nice test for my undead. Healing butterfly. Light bow. I think I'm about to drop this one. I kind of want to go for this. So like 4 strength is probably where I'm going to go next, but we'll see. It's an ogre. Nah. Okay. I think he doesn't like my summons so much. Guys, he hits me with the back of his weapon while swinging at the other guy. This is not going well. I think eventually I can kill this guy, but... Ah! Okay. Anytime now, summons.
Nice ZDPS build XDV.
How did he kill my summons again? I'm almost there, but not quite. How did that... Brace. What's up, Manu? Thank you so much for the sub, by the way. Almost 100 months. Holy. How's it going, man? Cheers for the tier 3, Manu. Thank you for your support. Ogre Tooth? Let's see what he is protecting more. There's some sort of like a path. I'm sure he was just blocking the path. Spear of an ancient hero. Gold diamond signets. It's garbage, but it sells for 700. I don't know if they're going to be paying 700 for it, but found my first favorites from the first playthrough. Attacks against targets at full health are always critical. 9 to 13 damage. Can I level up at the moment, by the way? I don't think so, right? Yeah, the next level is going into crit, and I can certainly test that out. I'm wondering if the spears are going to be having a wider reach. We'll see. Skeleton? Is that alive, by the way? Yeah. Okay. Happy little skeletons. Bleed builds are also methods. I see. Is there like bleed immunity in this game? 32 sneaking. Molten lightning, that's an upgrade. Oh no, I need more strength. I need a lot more strength for that. Decreases stamina cost by 20% while dual wielding. Dude, that's such an upgrade for me, by the way. Most of the time I'm dual wielding, so... But I need 3 strength for this. Changes then. It's identical in every way. You think? I wouldn't say the world building is identical at all. So far, it's extremely dark. This is more Dark Souls world building than Elder Scrolls. But mechanics, I agree with you. I thought they saw me, by the way. Don't even know where they are now. They're completely disappeared. Is this a bug? I think I bugged it out. Now the enemies just disappeared. Maybe they're coming back? I have no idea what's going on. Gem of Stamina. Yeah, they're coming back. That's alright. Their attacks are so quick, man. Okay. Okay, approach from the left side. Don't want to bug them out again. I wonder if you can lose from here. You can't. Oh. Detected? What do you mean? Oh, they're all coming. I've never seen enemies like this in any game. This is messed up, the way that they're moving. I'm dying. Whew. They're incredibly agile, no? Less so story-wise and tonally, but more mechanically, yeah. Red caps are fun. They destroyed me. Man. I need to be able to, like, open up on one of them, at least. I have my second thoughts about spawning, or not spawning at the moment, monsters. 1v1, I think I can take them. That's that's what I feel at the moment, but we'll see. He detects me so quickly, man. I'm stuck. They're a little bit like Murlocs from Warcraft. Not sure I keep on losing their helms. I think I have a few now. I kinda useless. It says it's a consumable, the red cap. Restores 5 mana over 10 seconds. What? What's I talking about? How can you consume a cap? It's like a mushroom head, maybe. Oh, what's going on? For now, I'm mostly abusing summons when it's necessary, basically. Didn't really like do other shenanigans, at least. But I am sure, like, this is one of those games that, like, you need to use everything to your advantage, I would say. For sure, because, like, there are going to be some really OP enemies, I think. Especially in this difficulty. Fool's Rush. Coats the weapon for 60 seconds, inflicting chill buildup. Another Keeper's Tag. Alright, so... Druidic Gloves. There's a Druidic set here. Increases mana regeneration. Less armor, but more mana regeneration. I'll go for it. I'll go for it. Less armor, more mana regeneration. We need to test if, like, there is, like, a set bonus for equipping everything. I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna go back to higher armor. Chest and helm. I'm sure eventually we'll find a way to, like, just repair these broken arrows. It's an interesting way to, like, make it so that, you know, the arrows are broken every time you shoot one. You can't just, like, take full intact ones back from the corpses. I don't know if there's mining skill in this game. Not that I'm aware of. There is wood chopping as well, right? Like, I didn't do any so far, but... Is it raining? It's actually raining. Last couple of patches I haven't played, but I don't think they added set bonus. New location. Druidic Shrine. Oh. The game wants me to rest again, I think. Make an offering of animal parts. Get 5% incoming healing and 3% critical damage. Give one animal component. I will do this, yes, but like after sleeping, I think. See, I didn't really understand what is going on with this. There's like a barrier around me, you know. I think the game just wants me to, you know, go ahead and like rest or something. I have no idea what's up. Maybe try to cook first. Experimental. Okay. No, not really. It didn't even go away. We could give blood clots. Wait, what happened? Spirit and endurance requirement increases movement speed multiplier by 25% when your mana is below 25 and increases spell power by 10%. Those are some insane boots, but can't really use them yet. I'm gonna drop a bunch of useless items on the ground here. Okay. We are done with that, by the way. Did I level up? No. Almost, barely. Wait, like more, maybe? Alright, let's come. Guys, I'm gonna take a short break, okay? Be right back. Need to use the bathroom. Time to make more tea. Coffee for me. Hello. Leon is saying at night the enemies are more difficult. You will find some unique enemies and they drop better loot. Well, at night enemies are scarier. Like, yeah, I don't know. Is that an enemy? Not sure. That seemed to be friendly units. Maybe some sages for me here would be nice. Same as
So much
dressed.
for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Oh well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
I might have.
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food? Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really.
Give some undercooked food.
Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you. But don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet. Much better. A time for a...
I didn't even ask anything yet.
My name is Dressed, and
Hermit.
I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be? But didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker. Its glow painted the sky in reds and yellows for the entire night. Don't be silly. How could I have been there if I'm here now? Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are more interesting things we could be talking about. Well, I live here, obviously. The same way you did, I presume.
You're very difficult to talk to.
Am I? That's odd. No one ever accused me of that before. Well, I guess that's what living alone in a cave does to your conversational skill.
Right, and that is Dressed. I'm hoping he has some sages for me. Strong healing potion recipe. That's huge. That was nice, certainly. We could also fish a little bit, I'm thinking. Sleeps here. And this is the end of it, basically. And I couldn't find any sages. But I'm gonna fish a little bit here. Let me see. Maybe like a couple of fishes. This is a difficult one. Oh, this is a very difficult one. I don't know if I can pull this off. No, this is not gonna happen. Is there a fishing skill in this game? Dude, that was so difficult. We try one more time. Any fishing enjoyers in the chat? I hope so. Maybe I need like a bait or something. Hello? What the hell? Did it like pull me in? Maybe I'm not strong enough. What just happened? Man, I had that one. I was like, I guess we're going for a ride. But no. I think the tide was too strong. Patience. Discipline. Ah! It's that rare one again, but this time I got you. This time I got you. It's drowning. New record! It's a crab! It's the big boy again. Again, it's a fluke fish. 1.6 weights. I'm not sure if you can actually throw it further than this. You know, there are fishing games out there. I might actually enjoy one. This is not too bad. Bit chill. Excuse me. Okay. So the first one was kind of difficult. The rest was okay. Wonder if you can cook with these. Let me see. I'm sure you can kill NPCs as well, right? I'm not gonna try it. It's not on display in this playthrough, but yeah, you can certainly craft some stuff like this. But like, it's gamey. Undercooked food, 21. Let's go like 15 fishing, cooking. Oh, the sea soup, 120 health. That is massive, by the way. That's huge. So we can... Wait. Fuel your bonfire to use fast travel. Oi, 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 okay. Need to fuel. Fuel up. I don't need to identify something. When you fuel, you can cook, rest, level up, stash, and fast travel. Or do alchemy as well. Apparently you can do alchemy in the bonfire somehow. Small mana potions. Probably should craft it all. I'm also thinking of like crafting these things. I can only have one because I have only one ale, I think. I can have like so many small mana potions. Expected outcome 48.8%. Not sure what that means. Okay. I know I'm gonna give strength, but this one goes to right here. Your spirit is increasing, summons maximum health, but also the damage. Confirm. And here we're gonna give some strength. I need one more level into strength. Wait, can we? No. Okay. I was wondering if we can fast travel to like any points, but no. Fishing is always cozy in games? Well, not in World of Warcraft. I don't know. Don't really enjoy fishing there. Not so much at least. I could do it, but not for long. I feel like I dislike the fishing pools for the most part. So I do remember the sage quest over here, but we need to find some. Let's go into this keep over here. I'm gonna try to like chop some wood also. Let's see. What? Oh, come on. That's disappointing. What about these stumps? Love the fishing in World of Warcraft. Good memories of like grinding for the Water Strider. There's something over there. Was a reflect that's got him at the end of the day. Another fast travel point. What about this entry though? There's something in there. Being detected. Shit. Monster brains. Woodcutter axe is only usable in the chopping block. Guys, wait, I found something. New location, the Shrine of the Deer. You know, I didn't have to do that jump. You could have come from the other side. So if you give, make an offering of animal parts, I need antler fragments. If I do that, then we're going to be getting movement speed. What I'm wondering is that if these buffs, right, if they are permanent? I don't think so. Like, I lost that druid shrine, for instance, I believe. Like the crit chance and whatnot. I don't think I've seen any ideas around so far, so... Have I? There's a way to climb this tower. Brother, it is far too dark at the moment.
This place is creepy as shite. How much longer do we have to wait to take down that damn noose? 4 days.
They're enemies.
Nights, that's what the arsehole told me. Said it.
They immediately shut up when they know something's up. No healing potions. It kills me. It kills me through the block. Blocking isn't that effective apparently at the moment. It's kind of a bummer that like I missed my bow shots, to be fair though.
This place is creepy as shite.
Let's try
Do we
again.
have to wait?
Like he ducked or something at the last moment. Ho!
This place is creepy as shite. How much longer do we have to wait to take down that damn noose? 4 days.
What am I looking at? I'm so disappointed. I was expecting to be a little bit tankier than this.
This place is creepy as shite. How much longer do we have to wait?
Okay. We'll embrace the summoning here. Some parsleys. There's an archer over there. What are they fighting? Branded skin. Plain unidentified item. That's my first unidentified item in this game, I think. So I guess like when this zone is around me, it's like the night and things are dangerous or something. I'm not sure. Need to learn to parry? Yeah, I think so too. Shady merchants. It might be easier to parry with like a stronger weapon though. At the moment I'm still using the daggers that I started the game with. Huge copium. And this allows you to find the unidentified items. It is spooky. The Blood Lake. The ruined market square. Right. I don't know what that is. It's like a dagger or something, maybe? We'll skip that. Greatly reduces health and mana, but locks. Just the explanation was a little bit bigger than that. My pets are attacking somebody else. It's going to be a disaster, I think. Uh-oh. I didn't have the time there. That was decent. My pets are still fighting! Guys, what the hell is this? Digestion. Critical strike chance by 3%. Less armor. That is better than mine. We have a new helm. We're in the market square, aren't we? Yeah. Doesn't know yet. Sages, please. Like, give me some sages. Oh. Ah, 5 sages. Hype it up. Hype it up. Okay. Interesting. Do I need to like run back to that statue now? Possibly. I'm not gonna do alchemy just yet. You know, I think you can actually get stuck in this game. I'm not really sure what to do now. Okay, that was fine. So, I believe like you can jump higher, roll further, and stuff like that by increasing your ability in agility, and there's one more stat like that. Devil's Snare. There's an unstuck option in the menu screen. Where? Oh, unstuck to the bottom left. Thank you. It's going to be certainly useful. I'm glad they did something like that. Sharpened arrows. A recur bow. That's an upgrade as well, but it probably requires quite a bit of dexterity compared to mine. Actually, not really. It's just worse than mine. No, never mind. Okay. 8 dexterity requirement, 17 to 20 damage. Whispers.
You'll regret this.
What are we getting now? Occasionally, some shadowy figure is appearing at the edge of my screen and like hitting an anvil towards that side, basically. It's pretty interesting. But we're gonna go back to the statue. If I can figure out where it was. Well, I kind of know where it is, but I'm scared of jumping from the cliff. There's a way to climb this. They have been pushed. This is it. I need to be on the other side over there. You can easily play it like Oblivion, bunny hopping, to level up the acrobatics. I think it's called aesthetics, but yeah. I get what you're saying. No! It's running away already! I need some of these antlers, right? Like 3 of them or something? Where did it go? The night is over. Oh. I didn't get it. Can I actually skin it, maybe? Why didn't I get it? Hmm. Set a bonfire and speak to Arthur, it says. But did I level up though? Not yet. Let's see. It looks so different when it is morning.
Stay sharp. I will bleed you.
He was immune to my swipe, I don't know why. Small pebbles. Hmm. So there is such a thing. My loot is going down. Can't pick it up. Don't know what that is. Can't interact.
I'll fight till I die.
What are we talking about at the moment? Shit.
You fight like a milkmaid.
It's an alchemy station. Exploring in this game is crazy rewarding, or like what am I thinking at the moment? Look at this. Hunting trousers. I don't have the stats for it, but it gives you decreases the stamina cost of dashes while a bow is equipped. Guys, can we make some sort of like a quality build where I'm like trying to level up all the stats at the same time? Like 5 on each or something? Because that's what I want to do at the moment, it feels like. Is that somebody? Or like a corpse? Okay, calm down.
Is that supposed to be? Your money or your love? Your road is here. You'll regret this. Your wealth is ours. I'm not beaten yet. You're no match for half.
Seven dexterity, 5 perception multiplies the sneak damage by 2. Holy! Increases critical strike chance by 5. Now that is a necklace and a half. That's huge. What the hell? We have 8% crit strike chance now. There are a couple of like unidentified items at the moment. You can bring me the Hangman's Tongue. Might be useful. I don't remember if there were like other notes that I haven't read. Probably. I'm just gonna quickly skim through these like this, I think. Just in case. If there's like a quest or something. Is there a jump that we can do from here? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I've been digging the mini bosses so far, by the way. It's been very, very cool. Especially the ones that are like just popping out of nowhere. This is a dangerous jump. Don't have the balls for it. Let's rush down. I'll also go do the don't want to call it a sacrifice, like a donation or something for the sage and the other parts. Let's see. Oh, beautiful. I seriously like the fact that we don't have to spend stamina while we're running off combats. I think that's clutch. (18 agility). Here we go. Rose, feathers, and sage is gone, and we're receiving a buff. I think you can see it here somewhere. Can't I? Oh, it's here. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% maximum health instead of dying, but destroys this amulet. Right. Good for the hardcore runs. Hardcore and veteran. Imagine. Would be pain and suffering in my opinion. Well, when you know what is coming your way, you could certainly have some sort of like a plan. Let's go that way. There's a deer. I need the antlers. Isn't this a dude, by the way? Dude.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter now, that you're free.
How do you know that something happened to me?
You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
Who are you?
I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far. Yes.
Off you go. That's going good. Guys, which arrow are we using at the moment? It's like applying small amounts of bleed. I think I'm very much interested in the bleed builds, by the way. I think bleed is very effective. This feels very nice, very nice. Fibers. Some pelts, but no antlers. I'm gonna take the duel, by the way. See what happens. It's gave me one-handed skill for checking out the statue. Carnations. Right, let's fight.
Still, I'm more than happy.
Oh my god, he's tanking. I think we're doomed. Yeah, we're so fucking doomed. This is insane. He's insane. Alright. How about nuts, then? Abigail is the real deal at the moment. I think I'm not strong enough for this guy, guys. Not yet. Can't loot? Mana says. What happened? Fisherman's seal. And the seal is giving me increases maximum stamina by 3%. I am using max stamina by 5 at the moment. Not percent though, just flat 5. Which is possibly better than the 3% ring. I think stamina is pretty good, especially for like melee fighting, it seems. Because when you're out of stamina in this game, it's very punishing. There's a coin purse. Surely there are going to be some awesome people in this game as well, right? Guys, like not everybody is just trying to kill me. Yeah, when I was going towards the King's Road, the Shadow of the Horns. That is where King Arthur wanted to talk to me. Doesn't exist anymore. Fast travel point? I have duplicate hailstones. See if he's gonna let me in though. He's sleeping. Get up, soldier, the enemy's coming.
Whoa, what's happening? In the name of the old mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you.
Surely.
Wait, I haven't seen you before.
Traveler, find safe haven here in the Horns.
But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things, proof. Things to prove you're safe for Haven.
I have this pin.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this, but I remember Fergus says something about all this, these... Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant... Open it up!
Shadow of the Horns. Beautiful place.
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
Yeah, I'm sure telling calm down to a woman is gonna work. You seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Ah, a new quest perhaps. Am I?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
What is in it for me?
Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares. You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. But it turns out you know even less than I do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Maybe there's something else I could help you with? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Open the shop. Sketchbook. Allows sketching. Am I supposed to buy this? From now on, you can use the sketchbook whenever you want to draw what you see. To simply do this, open the quick wheel. Okay. It's pretty interesting. There's a spyglass, allows scouting. From now on, you can use the spyglass with the same, and you can see distant objects. Pretty useful. Increases movement speed multiplier by 10% when not in combat. Right, that's a very good purchase, but it's very expensive. 600. I have nothing in the stash. I can certainly sell over here. I'm hoping we will be able to like repair my broken arrows, honestly. And I don't really know what to sell to this woman. It's hard for me to tell, like, what is kind of trash, what is going to be, you know, useless for me. I guess, like, there's these jewelry stuff, right? Like these things. She didn't even pay so much for them. Oh, buddy. That's messed up. Recipes? Yeah, these things we can sell them too. Garbage, garbage, and garbage. Very nice. There are a bunch of like undercooked food and stuff like that. Maybe I can get rid of those too, but like she's not really paying so much. Is there bartering in this game? Maybe. I don't know. Blood-sucking potion. I can get rid of some of the mana potions as well, but... yeah, I think this is all it's gonna be. Torch. Short sword can go away, I guess. Dull broken sword. Cracked shield. Certainly I'm gonna find a better shield than this, right? I am not gonna go for 8 dexterity. I'm gonna sell this as well. Okay. Fiber. Ogre claw, and you can eat it. Lose 15 health. Cider might be useful for crafting alchemy. You must have some stories from your time on the road.
Oh, love, plenty. And almost none of them happy. I'll never forget the first time we stumbled upon a place after a cloud of the weirdness oozed through. It was a small settlement, just a few houses. There was this odd, bitter taste in the air. The place was completely abandoned. Or so we thought. Until we started finding them, one by one. A man who tried to chop off his legs after they started sprouting antlers. Another one
It reminds me
gouged
of a
his eyes
movie.
out, so he wouldn't have to look at his child melting into the floor.
I think there's a very
A woman in the
disturbing
farthest
movie
corner
like
of the
that.
settlement managed to stab herself in the heart before it got to her. I almost dropped it all and ran back to Timberwall that day. I'm still not sure why I didn't. I guess giving up just isn't in my nature. Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of idiots who seem to be terrified of women. What was I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? Should have stayed there.
Tell me about this place.
You've never been to the merchant capital? Well, you didn't miss much. Yes, it's rich and extravagant, but only if you're rich and extravagant too. Other than that, it's a place like any other. The same pain and misery hiding behind gilded walls. It's not as exciting as people think. Or, well, maybe it is if you like living with a bunch of backstabbing crooks. Yeah, now I remember what I was thinking when I left that place.
Backstabbing crooks.
Not really. It's more of a requirement if you ever want to be successful in Timberwall. My family is full of them. I have no home in Timberwall. Well, we have an estate, but it hasn't felt like home for a long time.
She sounds a lot
I feel like
calmer
every time
than
I
the
go
first
back,
time
I
that we met
recognize
her,
it less
right?
and less. The people are getting greedier and more desperate by the day. Business is slow, I'm not gonna lie. But the weirdness creeping in from the north and bandits everywhere. Trade's just not as profitable as it used to be. But, I don't know. Being a merchant from Timberwall used to mean craftiness, taking risks, looking for opportunities. Now, they only care about keeping their heads down and preserving their fortunes.
Okay.
Keep your head down.
Look, the journal entry only happened after we asked her who she is.
You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rulebook.
Just tell me what you want.
All right. A woman named Ness has my cargo and I need it back. I don't know where she is, but starting the search near the Arkspire seems like a good idea.
Arkspire.
And yes, you'll get paid. Keep your head down.
One last thing. This looks like an interesting option one more time. Do we have allows fishing? Burn on hits? Burn on hits. It's kind of expensive though. Wood cutting, mining, digging and fishing. I have all of that. Yeah. I'm still interested in like the fire arrow and at the same time these boots at the very least, but yeah, there's stealing, of course. She's going to get pissed if I do that.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north?
You must be from Connacht.
Connacht?
I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
Even if I'm from there, why do you care? I am from nowhere. What's your point?
Oh, I was just wondering what's going on out there. Here in the south, we have our own affairs. What happens out there in the world? Well, the news doesn't always travel.
And they should. It's in our common
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
I'm not sure if I want to like continue talking to this guy.
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
What's at stake then?
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon.
How would I recognize someone from this coalition?
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
You don't really look smart either.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
You might be right.
You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
Well, that is time wasted right there. See who this person is.
Welcome,
Killian.
in the name of our eternally reigning majesty, King Arthur, and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided.
I have a
also
couple
recommend
of
checking the bounty
medallions
board
for them,
information
but
on
only
what's
like 2 or
criminal,
something.
especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please state your business.
I'd like to collect bounty for the bandits.
Really? You fought back again? Incredible.
That's
Agent
the
Ogre.
third
As
one.
you can imagine, the keepers aren't too keen on dealing with him, even though the ogre roams just off the main road to the north. When Galahad arrives, if by some miracle you manage to kill it,
There's
you'll
an
earn
ogre.
Camelot's gratitude and bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill.
Shiny
The
eye
dot
of the
is
ogre.
Right off the King's Road. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
I'd like to collect a reward for the leader.
Someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the...
I took care of the fingerless calm.
That's the carcass of Fingerless Calm, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slot... well, you have.
I really like that these quests can be done
Go,
like backwards
the
as well.
hunter
It's very good.
Go,
There's gonna be more bandit leaders, I think, guys. How many people have many people been collecting
Keepers don't want to
bounties?
risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold plate. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers.
You think the captain is gonna like get me stuck in here too? What if nobody claims the bounties?
Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago, I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
Dangerous madman? Forced to be reckoned with.
No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient.
Brutal.
Even by my standards, but efficient.
The fact about hanging was quite interesting. Do you have any other tidbits like that?
Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away?
Interesting.
If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the...
Do you have anything else?
I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land. I need to think, if I remember. That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the keepers to fight.
Let me guess, you got locked in here as well.
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too. I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgane would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart.
What's happened with the
Well,
druids?
you've probably heard about the druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
Were all of them just killed?
Most of them. The survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the... and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him?
Sure.
His name was Slaudyard. He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day. Some say that Slaudyard came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if...
I don't think I've killed Slaudyard. I don't think so. Interesting, but we have been to that lake, right? It's the Druid cave, basically.
There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite
with the
and
Pridman
in open war with Camelot. As for those Pict savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small scrimmages. But who knows how it'll end.
Right.
Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So, if you're seeking scum to slay, You'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
I have been there. Murder on demand. How are the quests doing at the moment? Side quests, miscellaneous, murder on on demand. Paying bounties for each slain bandit. Slay the ogre in Brock. Didn't he also say that like he's marking it or something? Oh, this is the part where you run away? What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh. King's Road. This is probably like Act 1 map, right, guys? It's not too big, actually. It's kind of decent, but... Those are the quest names marked on your map. I see. It's the quest name.
Oh,
thank you.
A new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you early?
Seem distracted.
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I could live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I'd kill for a slice of that pop.
Couldn't you just make it yourself?
As if it were that easy. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our ass.
I could try if you remember the recipe.
Really? Sure.
Mum's finest pie. Interact. Cook. Recipe. No, I cannot do it! It requires an egg. Of course it does. I need an egg. Maybe he knows? He does not know. I am sure there's an egg somewhere around here. They are a cheeky game. There has to be an egg somewhere. I'm not gonna steal everything, but I'm just gonna steal the egg. In here, maybe. Am I even supposed to be here? Like, I don't want them to get mad at me. There is nobody around. This is one of those times where I'm gonna save, duck, and check this out. Coins, potions, fiber. I could take the coins. Don't steal, kids. It's not good. Shit. Sharpening stone. Burning splash concoction. Those are like some good stuff, by the way. Just gonna keep on getting the only coins. Larry is saying definitely don't steal from the kind of freak what would lock up an egg. Keep away from that person. It is desperate times here, okay? You never know. People like keeping their objects. And maybe they have only one chest. And it happens to be locked. I don't know. It would certainly be convenient for me. Right, one last chest it seems. I need to go out and like check if people are pissed at me for doing what I'm doing at the moment. Come on, just one egg, man. To be fair, I doubt... Oh! Hold up. Is there fire here? I found an egg. 48, 96, 120. This thing is bonkers. It requires garlic and patats. 120 sea soup. And we can make so many of them. Right, there's a couple of cabbage rolls as well. Doesn't really want to... What the... What is that supposed to... Oh, I don't have cabbages, I see. Right, I have 15 cooking guys. I could also level up by the fire. I was gonna give... What was I gonna give again? Strength, right? I need 3 strength. And then skills, we go... Spirits. Each active summon increases your spell power. Your summon gains health regeneration. Whenever a summon dies, attack speed. How about a little bit of one-hander business, by the way? Attacks with the one-hander weapons are stronger. Alright. Let's give him the pie.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
If you say so.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted.
Your mother wasn't much of a cook.
My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie.
Now you have a new family. What's happened to your mother?
I wouldn't know. When I left my village, I decided to never look back. So I just assumed one of those uncles finally beat her to death.
Right, let's check upstairs.
It's nice to have a break.
It's nice to finally find a blacksmith. Perhaps he can repair some of the stuff.
Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened? Oh, not really. Especially since we went into a lockdown a while ago. People used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but nobody's really come around since. Well, since the entire shit show that's going down everywhere. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Who did you bribe? Oh, so you have friends in Camelot.
Do you recognize her?
Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders, but when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you.
What the fuck? Right, so he's selling a couple of books that are crafting recipes, kind of. I'm a little bit interested in buying all of them, to be fair. There are shields. For the first time, I can actually have a shield. 80 block, 8 stamina cost. 70 block and 5 stamina cost. The wooden shield is kind of interesting, but it's 400. Stuff are not cheap in this game, but I'm gonna go ahead and buy the recipes. I don't know if it's stupid to do. Gonna read them real quick. Now we can craft those things. Can I actually use his tools? I don't think so. The grindstone. Upgrade handcrafts. Attach a relic. Weight reduction and transmogrification. Transmog is like basically just changing the looks of something most likely. Attaching a relic. Socketing them. You need to add a relic slot first. For gold, I think I want to say. You can also upgrade stuff by using iron and sharpening stone and also gold. And it becomes a little bit stronger, obviously. +1. Oh, this is such a good weapon, by the way. Like, I kind of want to be able to use this, but I don't think I have the stats for it. Maybe I have the stats for it now? No, I need 1 more level, guys. I need 4 strength. And I'm gonna give strength when I level up to be able to use this thing. In that regard, perhaps like we should upgrade that weapon, because I think it's going to be very strong. You need a gazillion of gold for upgrading the gear. Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like it. There was also a spear that I was kind of interested in, right? Look, I even have the stats for it now that like I leveled up, I think. Yeah, this is the one. The Spear of an Ancient Hero, basically. Is actually usable now. And you can certainly like dual wield that too. Did I buy a shield yet? I haven't bought a shield. I'm gonna do spear and shield here, and I'm gonna buy a shield from this guy. This wooden shield, perhaps. It's less block chance, but also lighter. It's like easier to control. Yeah, so we can block with the right click now, and with the left click, we are stabbing. Stab, stab. You can also sneak around. Pretty good. I don't think I have anything to sell to this guy, unfortunately. I don't really know if you can, like, sell the recipes back. You know? Wait, he's actually paying good price. Maybe it matters, like, who you want to sell these things to. You know what I mean? Interesting. Alright, let's ask if he has a job for me.
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith.
Goldsmith?
Feel free to prove it. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on...
There must be something I can help you out with.
I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two.
Sure, teach me.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemist. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoction. But perhaps you'd rather craft... We should start with something simple. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you could bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Corpse Eater armor. Rags. And cap. Handcrafting. Right, so I can do this, but... Wasn't it saying hands also? I don't think I can make the hands for some reason. The cap I can do though. I can craft armor from the remains of the corpse eaters I kill. The rags and the cap. Okay, it's the rags apparently. It's my bad. Like knight armor, basically. I won't be able to... Like, I need more leather, basically. Can I craft leather, though? I can actually craft leather. Okay. And there is, of course, handcrafting skill. It is barely enough, by the way, guys. This thing is giving you attack speed and tiny bits of armor, basically. Show the armor to Osbirth. Made the armor based on your notes.
That's not half bad. Not half bad at all. You've nailed the basics. So how about
Fancier.
we try some?
How do we try something fancier, though? Did you already give it to me? New recipes unlocked. No, I don't think he has. Festering armor. I can craft armor from the remains of the undead that I kill. Festering, chestguard, and helm. Well, we are missing leather again. I have the other stuff, quite a few of them, but I need some leather and I don't really know where to get it from. I think we just need to like kill. You can also buy it. Is this a scam? Is this like the way that like you teach people, you know? I had to go find some leather, man. Leather from the animal pelts, yeah. I need to kill some animals. Two-handers, by the way. Alchemy station. I don't want to steal it, I just want to read it. Like, I wish it was possible to just read that. Oh. I didn't take it, but I'll be lying if I didn't think about it. Great health potion. I gotta get out of here before somebody comes in, I think. Where is the alchemist, though? Like, this is the alchemist's house, but he's not there.
Blessings upon you, stranger.
This guy also has a shop selling the 7 commandments from the 7 deadly sins. Impenetrable shield. Creates a magical shield fully negating the next received damage. This is Quen, guys. Do you know Quen? Mother's Embrace. Slowly heals you over time. Prolonged channeling increases the healing by up to 200%. Those two are like very good spells, but in total is 2.8k. I think gold is going to be very rough in this game. Thank you, I've already been blessed with tongs, pincers, and fire.
What do you mean?
Island of Asylum, yeah.
Not much, unfortunately. I was sent to serve in the Horns of the South. Sure, I only know that many brothers dream of joining the research team working in the ruins. But I am surprised you know about them. The brothers wouldn't allow...
You cannot offend me, and I know my worth. It's rather misplaced.
You know that's not what I meant. Know your worth, and the Prophet will bless every step you take on...
Must be a long time since you visited the Island Asylum.
My child. I have served in the Horns of the South since I turned 20.
Well, I completely went
so,
batshit
now my
crazy.
40th year in the service of Kai and this noble abode. As for the asylum, I only know as much as my brothers deem necessary to relay to me in their letters. I only receive reports on their progress towards curing the Red Death. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words.
Is there respawn in this game, Frag? Believe what you want, my scars speak for themselves.
So it's your word against the word. Let's leave it at that.
What the fuck, man?
May Kai...
I don't want to talk to this guy. If you have that attitude, right, everything is justified. Everything that the Red Priests do will be justified. You see that dim light over there? Wonder what it is. One way to find out, but I don't want to do it now. Respec, yes, is a potion. No, I was asking about respawn. Like, monsters respawning after you kill them. Especially like wolves, deers, stuff like that, so that I can, you know, gather some mats. So we need to fuel this thing. And then... Can I actually talk to you, please? Like, he's here now, but doesn't want to talk to me. We can identify a few items. A sick fiber. Small potion. And the same. Well, that was kind of disappointing. Now, there's no level up at the moment. Oh, we can talk, of course. Did you know Sewell personally? I don't know who that is. The King's Road clearly seen better days.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island.
Yes, you can find the enemies. Right.
The King's Road included. Sewell. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty, a fierce, unwavering...
Sewell is the guy displayed by the statue inside the city.
And to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of
I guess that's going to be one of the main characters, guys,
now,
in this story.
I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Doubtful. Tell me what the Horns of the South were like to you in your time.
Ah, the Horns of the South. The crown.
Yeah, the one which gave you 200 skill. Thank you.
We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted Grail when Sewell and his men had already built a lighthouse. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law, but I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barrack.
Right, thanks for the chats. Maybe we can rest a little bit. What happened? Oh. I guess he's gone. Yeah, maybe they're sleeping. What time is it anyways? Yeah, it's the middle of the night, I see. There he is. Feargas. So this is the
I haven't seen you before.
Quartermaster, maybe?
And you don't look like a new recruit. And yet Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Oh, he's pretty drunk. He was sober, I'm not gonna lie.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the Horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action.
What are you talking about,
The name's
please?
Fergus, and I assume you
Don't kill that poor guy.
Here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
I think I just killed that drunk guy, by the way. I got this pin from a friend, and I assume you know what it means.
I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, These people will always find a safe haven here in the Horn. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
I'm not really sure, actually. He got lost in the sea. We got shipwrecked on the way. I assume he's dead. He could have made it. I mean, I made it, right? I'm gonna say he could have made it.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade. And that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a... Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one.
The thing is,
Fortunately for me, this pen only
that's a
means
compliment.
that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South.
It's a compliment because, like, he's assuming that I could take on a knight. I'm actually here for the Excalibur, right? I have talked to Ole, and why can't she leave this
As
place?
between her and the captain, were it up to me, she'd be long gone.
Her presence here distracts my man. I'd like to speak with the
Just
captain.
as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain.
Why is it not
Because
happening?
I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that.
The pin should tell you that I've got some friends in high places. Let me see the captain or else. Like, the strength is not gonna work. This guy 100% can kick my ass. I like how this strength option is like question mark here. Just tell me where he is. Like this pin. I'm gonna go for this one.
So what?
Aye, aye, aye.
And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that first? Show me you care.
All right, fair. That's fair.
I trust
Certainly.
you understand.
Clear as day. First the work and then the audience.
Good. Come back when you've proven your worth to the...
Shadow of the Horns. Anything I can help you
We've
with.
been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest, and there are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Alright, I'll do that.
Good. Try not to get yourself killed.
About the Forgotten Cemetery.
Yes?
Not yet.
Why not?
What exactly are you responsible for here?
I'm Captain Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our everyday life.
Sounds good. If you know Audron's drunk, why do you keep stationing him at the front gate?
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose.
It's not really a very good look.
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the
Alright.
If you
Fine.
need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep.
Right. Dead is Dreams. I think that's the cemetery quest. Quite sure. My bonfire has disappeared. Did I talk to Keeper Lanzo before?
Don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who...
Serious accusation.
And I mean it. He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit. All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just because they read a book. We've been getting by just fine without any of their crap. I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osbrit to get it pulled out.
I wouldn't want that either.
That, and I wouldn't trust him anywhere near. Don't get me wrong. Osbrit's a decent blacksmith, but he's no good with teeth. With one lad, it took him 3 tries before he got the right one. I'll stick to
What
my
the
grandma's
fuck?
potion for toothache. or I would. If Heber would stop being such a dick and make it for me.
Why can't you make it yourself?
Heber took the recipe from me. And even if I had the recipe, said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicines.
Right, where is he? I'll talk to him for you, but not for free. I'll talk to him for you.
Will? Oh.
Where is he though? Perhaps I should go talk to him. This is the medic's barracks. Quartermaster. This guy has access to internet. Some X maybe. There's an X account.
Oh,
so
sorry.
this is the medic.
I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
There's a keeper with a toothache complaining that you don't want to help him. The recipe you were just whispering to yourself?
Some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of.
Try it on yourself.
Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the up. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used
One
to
night
say
he's gonna
that
come out like
a real doctor would never give his
from his
patient something
quarters
he
as an
hadn't tried
undead.
on himself first. A wise approach, which I've...
You could try it on me.
Oh, that was unexpected. Yeah, take it. What will happen, I have no idea.
Herber's elixir. Okay. I'm just gonna drink it for a sec. Oh, the save, by the way. It's been a while. Like, just in case, you know. Okay. Wait, did I even consume it? I must have, right? Because it's gone. There are a bunch of like keeper's tags in my bags. I don't know why they're not going away. Alchemy station. Did I do something wrong? Like, what's going on? Guys, the potion is gone. I've clicked it, clearly. And the game is not really giving me an option to, like, tell him what happened. Talk to him? And say what? There's nothing about the potion. You look like you're in dire need of sleep.
I don't dream about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of precious time. Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. Oh no, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if you promise not to tell any of them.
If I do tell someone?
Well, they already trust my word. I'll be sure to deny everything. Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices or to refuse to sell you medicine.
Why wouldn't you want the leadership to know?
There are side effects. You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose or endure it. I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to, but our brave soldier...
Right.
Why would you, though?
Try to get in the quartermaster's goods book.
Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
Not necessarily. I'm up for work if it pays well.
Oh, now you're speaking the language of Timberwolf. It does pay, but we haven't settled on a shared definition of well, have we? I guess we can see about it after the job's. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods. Back at the academy, I found an ancient scroll written by the Druid, forbidden knowledge, especially now after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to ash. I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. And guess what? There's one in the nearby forest. I guess you already know what I need you to do.
An ancient scroll. There's a keeper with toothache.
Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing.
He says something about a remedy.
Yes, his grandma's miracle medicine. I honestly don't have time for village superstition. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. As if I don't have enough problems already.
Could I have the recipe, please?
No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine, just drink the moonshine. No need to add other potentially dangerous ingredients.
Potential dangerous ingredients like what?
Well, to be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless. But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare, since the color is more or less the same? Or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I know...
Carnation and wolfsbane so far, by the way.
Like this.
And moonshine. So, so if I combine moonshine, carnation, and sage, I'll get the remedy?
What? How do you... You know what? Fine. Do whatever
That
you
was
want.
good.
But if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running to me.
Right. Okay. I don't know if I have the materials at the moment. Probably not. Toothache. Exactly. So we need we need 3 sages, actually. You know what? I bet he's selling some. But I bet there are some to steal also in this place. Keeper's vigor. Ugh. Sages are always hard to come by in this game, it seems like. What about his shop? Maybe it's not too expensive. Ooh. Okay, we're buying some recipes here, right? 400! What? I need to check if I can craft those or not. Strong healing potions and regular healing potions, okay? We'll check that out. Fool's Rush and plentiful resource potions. Let's see if I can do strong and normal ones. I can do small and I can do strong. At least I don't need to buy the strong ones, but the normal one. So this is like the Elder Scrolls games, basically. Like, you can find these recipes in the wilderness as well, I think. Like in dungeons and whatnot, but you also have the option to just purchase it from the merchants if you want. I'm not gonna lie, like like this one would be pretty useful for me. We're gonna buy these 2. He's also selling some nice... Wait, I could actually sell one of my hailstones, no? Burning Amber. Yeah, I'm gonna sell one of my hailstones. Flicker Bolt. Wait, that's a purchase! Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Can I sell back? For the same price? I can't, can I? Ugh. Oh well. I have 2 hailstones now that are useless. Great. I'm sad about this. My gold is gone. It's best to keep your stuff in the stash? How come? Can you craft from the stash? Then you can sell from the stash as well. What about crafting? Can you craft from the stash? Ooh, you actually can? That's nice. Okay, we need to find some sages again, by the way. Somehow. Look, I can loot these without the steel thingy. The kitchen. Maybe there's a cook and I can learn some recipes.
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rat. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's
Are you always this angry?
It's a good thing you didn't start with calm down, or I'd have shoved my cleaver up your arse. Yeah, I'm pissed off. Because our gracious sovereigns recently decided to let in a bunch of refugees. They say they're running from the weirdness. But who knows, really? So now I had even more hungry mouths to feed. And since the captain ordered the letdown of our keep, the supplies are dwindling a lot faster than I'd like. Of course, I can make you 1,000 different dishes based on fish and grouts. But come on, even the keepers need some variety.
Could you teach me some recipes?
Oh, this is new.
There's the kraken, there's the fish soup. I don't have the kraken, but the fish soup we do. This guy, mashed potatoes, beggar's fare, cabbage rolls. I think we have the cabbage rolls. Southern style crab. And a bunch of like materials over here as well. Wondering if he has any books lying around. Can't really open that. No books either. I'm a little bit tempted to like buy that one. There's one that I want to buy, I think. This guy. I'm gonna buy that one. Okay. Right, did he need something else? Anywhere around here that I can get some good meal.
Trying to piss me off, huh? What do you think they serve on the coast? The same damn thing as here. Bloody fish! Just don't come crying to me when you start missing my fried cod. In the fishing village. That's where the guards retire to sit on their asses and fart.
Sounds like a good life.
Then go sit there for a week or two, if you're such an adventurer. Hell no. I'd rather stay useful here and drop dead at my stove than waste space over there. If someone's still fit to work but chooses to laze around all day instead, they should be kicked out, not rewarded with free beer.
Do you need anything specific?
Well, wow. I'm good for now. But if you find something interesting, and as a sign of goodwill, I'll allow you free reign of my kitchen.
Kitchen.
If you need to cook something.
Go ahead. The cooking pots. I can cook some beggar's fare. Cook 50 dishes was the achievement that I just got here. Okay, 16 cooking. Guys, we need a couple of sages, right? But I don't really know where to find them from. I don't want to buy it from the alchemist. Oof. What is going on here? That was beautiful. So it is coming to that time that I need to go outside, I think, right? And maybe do some questing. Who is this? Wait, what happened that like I can now take everything I want? This is so good. Are they just like sharing everything they have with me?
Again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? Huh? Ah, yeah. So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the stale lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor.
Long friendship. What do you need, pal? Steward.
You do know it needs to stay between us.
I understand.
Fantastic. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the 3rd crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
New quest Creed.
Stay out of my way.
Did I meet you?
You all right, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees?
Hey, what a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high.
Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange, erratic, sometimes even aggressive. One of our keepers, Old Mahon, tried to calm him down. He might have used too much force, and Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit Old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage. Wait, if you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers. I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her and the other refugees.
Bouquet for Beatrice. There's quite a few names now. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this. You can make quite a bit of wood like this, just sitting here. Don't know if this is like infinite or... Yeah, I guess like we're going to be running out of wood soon. And this will be the last of it. Where am I going? Keep going south? South. Like that. Jail. What?
Always good to have a little rest.
Yeah, I see the quest markers. The Deadest Dreams. I kind of want to do this. I'm a little bit bored of like speaking with NPCs at the moment. I'll try and like do that quest. The door stays open. The drunk guy is not there anymore. Poor guy. Let's track that one. Told me to speak with Marg about the events in the cemetery. I don't know where Marg is though. Not sure. Show me some wildlife. Would be nice to get some pelts. I need quite a few leathers. No, don't see me.
This is my lucky day.
There's quite a bit of wildlife behind him.
Gold belongs to us.
It's gonna be nice. Guys, remember I'm dealing double the damage as long as we're full HP. Which is quite possibly broken. You know? Did I kill a friend, by the way? That was an outlaw, right? Wait. What's going on with this pig? Come back here. Who shot this guy? Oh my god. There we go. Pigs are dropping leather too. You do double damage if the enemy is full HP. Not you, I think. You think so? Attacks against targets at full health. I see. The opener needs to be. Right. Hello. You don't want to talk to me, or like what's going on? Straight up ignoring me. Did I mess my game up? Could we talk? Don't want to talk to me. There's something wrong. Is it because I killed this guy? Maybe it's because I killed this guy. But it was an outlaw though. I think you killed this pig. Uh-oh. I'm sure we're gonna be okay soon, right? He will get over it.
You're only making me angrier!
He had a nice mask. I think I looted most of this place. Come on, dream.
What's that noise?
Sure.
You'll regret this. You're in for a world of hurt! This is going to hurt.
Gonna sell the masks, right?
This is my lucky day. This is...
Parrying gauntlets. Maybe it's like extends the parry range here. I'm gonna drop this. It says enhances the parry window. It is 5 dexterity though. Decreases the stamina cost by 20% while dual wielding. I'm not dual wielding anymore. 5 dexterity would be huge to parry, guys. It might actually make the parrying so much easier. And then it'll be fun to play that way too. Yeah, so maybe he's calm now. Let's go see if he's gonna want to talk to me now. Frag is saying I gotta head out. Have a good stream and take care. Cheers, Frag. Good day to you. Right, could we just talk, please? Is it because of the hags? It's my hags that are like killing stuff. God damn it. Okay. Let's go reset now. I mean... It's actually kind of... sheep's head. What did I just loot? Oof. All right. Maybe that was like a herb? I don't know. Yeah, so note to self, you know, finding a friend in the wilderness with animals. Can't really approach with my summons, I think.
I haven't seen you before.
You're Marg.
It depends on who's asking. No, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
The Quartermaster told me that you have a problem with the undead.
I don't know what it is about this place, though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands.
I'll find out what's
Good.
happening.
And try not to die.
Right. I have to investigate the cemetery. It's probably close by, right? It's down the road. Okay. Can you calm down? Woo, buddy, he does not want to calm down. That was close. So that is the village that they're talking about when it comes to drinking and wasting space. That's my type of gem. Need to go there sometime. Let's put some healing potions here, guys. Restores 15 health. Right, let's use these. That's actually fine. It's not too bad. Okay. It stacks. I'm actually really enjoying archery as well in this game. Let's fight this fool. You see, it says immune. That's immune to bleed, basically. You could heal using this statue, but probably no need for now. Uh-oh. Right, that was a parry attempt. Completely failed. Oh my god, I didn't do anything! I just watched him kill me! That was terrible! Ragdolls in this game are funny, especially with the magic. How's it going, Grav? Good day to you. That was so disappointing, man! Alright, let's take it again. Take it again. Where do you think you're going? Huh? There's somebody that I sniped over there as well, but I'm happy there are some woos. Certainly. Corpse Eater. How cool is that, right? Oh. Okay. Good boy, good boy. Good boy. Didn't I kill one more? I thought I killed one. There it is. There it is. And a corpse eater. Carnation. Remember, that is required for that craft the that I was talking about. It's a good spot to save. So I guess like Necromancer is going to be inside there, but I kind of want to check around it a bit. Can you actually like go into every single one of these tombs? Of course not. Yeah, if the door is intact, I think you can go in. Don't go, don't go! I just want to sneak around a bit. Okay. That's a bad shot. Incredible. Take a coin. Oh. Wasn't too bad. Right, so if you're truly undetected, you're getting damage amp. There's nothing there. Can we see some sort of like a layout in here? I don't think so, right? There's no map. This is going to be how we're gonna get back here, most likely. Maybe not. That's how we will get back. Something else in here. Saw me. Shit. Oh. Sweet. Inflicts poison. Pearl necklace. Some trash. Are we doing it? We are doing it, right? 100%. Yeah, let's see what this is. Basket. just thought to myself, there hasn't been any traps in this game so far. It's a friendly unit. I think we heard about her.
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you?
I've taken some stuff.
Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Mog.
Are you really a spirit?
We're definitely not fae, that's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on.
I don't really want to insult the treasure. It's not like I'm doing well myself either.
It happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's lip, but between you and me...
She's a thief at the very least.
It wouldn't be so easy to steal their things. You offend me.
Exactly, I didn't really want to click that. I'm sorry.
Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important. And that glove? I've had it for ages.
Why do you steal gloves?
Oh, I'm just helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious, watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature, but...
How old are you?
Oh, you shouldn't ask a lady such things. But you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more, 15, 23, I don't know.
Holy. You've never thought about stealing something bigger, like gold, jewels? It's a strange place to keep.
Strange? I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect.
Dying soon?
That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare. And when they all forget me, that's the end.
Wait, you exist because people believe in you? It's a way to save you.
No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say?
What does this involve?
Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes. Or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me?
You want me to steal for you? I'll steal something for you.
Great.
I want to see where this is going.
Keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or break your promise. And if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be waiting. Right.
The lost things quest. Actually, I ended up finding this woman here. I'm curious of that place. So this place was done, right? That's over. All right. Let's check what this is. There's more undead on the way. Brother, no! What?
Well, have you got a little...
Do I? I don't. Okay. Just one tapped me. It's a fool me twice situation. Well, this is not really Valheim. Do I try? Let's try it. Like, there's not much to lose. Where is the pickaxe? Oh, it doesn't even lend a hit. There's no recognition. Fair. We're out of here. I will still steal something for that woman, surely. Missed the weapon on the floor. It was a broken broadsword, I think I want to say, wasn't it? Guys. Coming here at night. Not the smartest thing to do. But you also get some energy for your bonfire. Did you see I wasn't sneaking, and it gave me sneaking. Wasn't there some wolves here somewhere, man? Where did you find these creatures from? I might be too heavy. Not really. Why can't I run? Wait, it does say that I'm heavy. But when I look over here, it's not heavy. How does that work? I forgot to put stuff into stash. I could put stuff in the stash if we... Oh, look at that. It's there again. I could put stuff into stash if I do this, right? So we feel this, and we go into stash. Yeah, it's over here. I see it now. Thank you very much, Grav. You could sell from the stash, you could move all crafting materials. Work in progress, very nice, very nice. You could also just move everything into stash as well if you like. Is there something that I should keep on me, guys? You said you can even like put... Alright. Maybe duplicates for now, maybe? I don't know. I've lost... I have so many potions as well. Could certainly sell some of those things. Undercooked meals. I keep all blues that don't repeat in case like I would need them. Like in your bags, or? I think I'll put the trash as well. 77. Maybe put some of the weapons that I'm not using also. So the parrying sword. Successful parries deplete 105% of the attack stamina. This is actually usable, by the way. We could use that instead of the spear if I wanted to. Dealing damage makes the enemies bleed. The bleed has been really good too, though. Certainly. Guys, I really want some coffee. I'm thinking I'm gonna take a short break here. I think it's a good time for it, honestly. Health potion. Very nice. Cider. We cannot level up. I'm very close, though. Very close. $120 sea soup. Hunter's stew, even. Okay, the rest I'm not gonna do anything, I think. Oh, the Wenchen stew. Wait, I cannot do it. Okay. There are a few more things that I can craft now. But we are trying to craft this one, and I found 2 sages apparently somehow. I didn't realize. Plentiful resource. Lock mana at 100 for 10 seconds. Infinite casting. Okay, short break. I'll make some coffee. Be right back. Hello, I have my coffee. What the hell? Alright. How's it going, guys? So the question is, do we keep the night or do I rest? I think I'm gonna rest. A swift dagger. This requires more perception and deals increased melee damage after dashing. I'm not used to dashing yet. Can't loot this. Apparently, is this the place that I already went into? It must be, right? Yeah, I think so. Fair. We are going in. A necromancer. That's a friend. Interesting.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
I am sorry?
You should be. These folks fell into their eternal slumber a long time ago. But some of them have turned out to be very light sleepers. Not their fault, but we should at least try not to wake them up. I'm telling you, ever since people started burning their dead, it's like they've forgotten proper manners in places like this.
I need to enter the script. Do you know anything?
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
I meant the undead. There have been quite a lot of them.
Oh, that would be Master.
Master?
He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
Who is this Master?
Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
Where's your master now?
You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other.
Why do you serve him then?
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed, just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely. Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
I need to enter the script.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. I can let you in.
5 gold
Small
coins.
fee. It's constant work, as you can clearly see.
Perception 50%. I'm here on official business of the coins. I'll give the 5 coin.
Bless you, kind stranger. Here, just take... Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves.
That gives me a level. I don't remember where I want to put my stats into. There's quite a few enemies in this place. Yeah, mostly undead. Hello? What the fuck? Where did that guy come from? I think I ended up alerting literally everybody. Now we lost my ultimates. So versus the boss, I won't have that. The ding says, like, that sound is, I want to say that's, oh, the antler fragments. I want to say that is like when you manage to, like, crit or something. There's a charm, by the way. Isn't it here? Isn't it feral charm? Increases your physical damage by 7%. Where does it go to? Hello? Interesting. It's a weapon relic. You can actually open sockets and put this inside. Fair. I have such a bad feeling about these statues. Like, one of them, it's just gonna hit me as I'm passing by, you know? Guess this is a place that I'm gonna come back from. Quite sure sneaking is my highest skill at the moment. They're all coming, like they know something is up, they just don't know where I am. And it's not like I'm gonna be able to hide, it seems. Oh! Well, well. Sherlock Holmes here. Oh. Oh. Woo! Where are we going though? It's another jump. Yo, don't. It even took its sweet time. Yeah, we need summons for this. Certainly being immune to bleed helps them. There it is. A cracked stone sword. Scared the hell out of me. It was crazy. Blunt weapons for stone creatures. Creatures that are not, like, that are immune to bleed, let's say. Blunt weapons. Do I even have any blunt weapons, though, at the moment? Let me see. I mean, I have a, you know, wooden mallet. Would that work? Don't really have any maces. Put them away. I mean, it worked fine, like, it was okay. But I needed the summons, it seems. Without the summons, I wouldn't have been able to do this. Horseshoe. I take the horseshoe? Not sure. Acorn. Yes, please. I see. There's going to be one over here as well. Yeah. What do you mean? Okay. We got pushed around again. Who knows, maybe I'll end up finding a blunt weapon here. 100 gold in that, by the way. Fireball potion. Use the axe. Like the wood cutting axe. This one. It's a tool though, and it doesn't really deal so much damage. There's no shot the axe is stronger than my spear. I don't think so. I can talk to them. Wait.
Careful there. Try not to step in the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
I need to stop the I need you to stop doing whatever it is you're doing here.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
You kill the people and raise their corpses.
That is a gross oversimplification. I am conducting valuable research, and yes, I do get rid of vermin and give their sorry existence some actual meaning, posthumously. But, well, as they say, better late than never, right? Don't tell me you care about the lives of a few bandits.
Desecrate the
I'm
corpses?
not desecrating anything. It's just flesh. There's nothing sacred about it in the first. It starts decaying the moment you die. I'm merely prolonging its usefulness. And I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. I know people fear this kind of magic, but it creates so many new possibilities.
Give those who died prematurely more time with their
You like the guy?
We could learn to
I was
live
expecting some sort of like a
without the fear
creature
of
as a
dying.
necromancer. Not
We could
this.
treat death not like an end.
It's a profession as necromancer, I think. Killed a few bandits, but I didn't enjoy taking their lives.
It's messy, and it takes up far too much time that could be better devoted to. Think about it this way. People who wrought so much misery on others could end up bettering the lives of everyone. I've made some tremendous breakthroughs.
So you're not trying to raise an army.
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
That's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature. Or some big talk. What you're missing might be just practical experience. Alright, I'm gonna go with this spirituality here. 75% chance to like hit this.
Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried to force it, but to no avail. That's just sentimental drivel. There's nothing uniquely significant about any of us. Take it from someone who's seen it all.
It didn't work. We're gonna try this one as well, but I think we're gonna end up attacking him at the end.
That's absurd.
It didn't
No.
work.
Very well. Do you know what I like most about the dead? They don't tire.
But you will. Taking care of the necromancer in the cemetery, I can report to the quartermaster. There's a journal, there's some recipes, I think. There's a staff, burning ember, skeleton army, dispel, and 2 necromancer equipments. One of them is a head and the other one is a robe. Increases mana regeneration 2.5. And then the head is increases maximum mana. The maximum mana is pretty big for a summoner, for sure. The staff, one of his kind. Where did it go? I cannot use staffs, or like what's going on? Didn't I just acquire a staff? I actually can use it. Increases mana shield by 10%. On hit restores damage dealt as mana. You have a little bit of a block. And you have decent damage. What the hell? Oh, it's there. I need to test this out. Oh, you're hitting with it. Interesting. What happens if you just unequip this? Can you unequip it? There we go. Is it a one-hander? Oh, it's a wand. Even though it says it's a staff, it's a wand. So it is a one-hander. You can have something on your offhand. Certainly. Mana shield by 10% increase. So, by the way, this might be a blunt weapon, just so you know. When I level up, I'm going to be giving 1 more strength, and we are going to be able to use the Cursed Blade. Looking forward to this. Cursed Blade is a little bit stronger than the spear. You can turn him into a zombie as well. Oh yeah, we have a new spell, right? I need to check that out, actually. It is called Skeleton Army. Orders your summoned skeletons to attack the specific target. It requires 5 spirituality. So we need to give more spirit, basically. For now, at least. Well, first strength and then spirit. The way that things are going, I believe like I'm gonna end up with, you know, everything just at 5 or something. We'll see. Mana elixir, monster blood, some hearts. Don't know if I need the spoiled meat for anything. Probably not. This one. Well, Fargus is going to be happy that I've killed this guy. I think there was a way to like come to an understanding, but my stats were just not enough. It seems. I wonder what? Just found some sage. Yo, I want more. Is there more sage? Please tell me I'm blind and I didn't see some. That would be amazing. Doesn't look like it. Too bad. I think I need some sage to like craft the remedy. This might even be the last one that I need. Toothache remedy. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna give this to the guy. Give me alchemy. It restores 81 health. So the miracle potion is for real. Don't know if it's gonna fix his tooth, but the lightning. Each attack has 20% chance. Alright, so that is a blunt weapon for sure. Where is it? Right there. Two-hander. It requires 12 strength. Each attack has 20% chance to call down lightning, dealing 20% damage to all enemies within 5 meters. Well, we're not going to be having 12 strength anytime soon, but if I do eventually, maybe. Might try it. I guess this was the weapon that you were talking about. Look at this, by the way. Morgane's sensor. It's an artifact. It's consumable, and it gives you 5 maximum mana permanently. Did I consume it? Like, all this impactless animations or like actions is really annoying me. I think I've consumed it. I hope so, at least. That's really awkward. %, health restore. Two exits. Hello. Practical guide for profitable armor. Drowners. Okay. I wonder if the guy outside is going to be pissed. Let's check this out. So I killed his master, right? Your master is dead.
Yes, I felt that. He must have been surprised. People like him tend to forget that it can happen to them too.
I guess this is goodbye.
It seems so. But before you go, I'm afraid I won't be able to fulfill all my duties before I need to rest again. Could you take what remains of the master?
Special crypts I have
place him in
prepared.
a special crypt? If you feel so inclined, a few kind words about... Well, goodbye, then. It's nice.
Okay. So, Hordak asked me to collect the monster's remains, and I have to place it somewhere. He also gave me something. It's the calling. Abarthak's calling. Explode a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed. So there's corpse explosion in this game. Oh. Right, I almost forgot about this place. How do you even carry somebody's remains in this game? Didn't I kill him somewhere here? What the... Okay. He turned into ash. Slogdad, the first of many. Wait, I have... Did I do something wrong? No way. Interesting. Place the ashes. I thought this was going to be teaching me something. Guys, I can't seem to interact with anything. Don't know why. Well. Surely he's not gonna mind that, like, I'm completely robbing the place, right? Another calling here. Few good words, he was saying. He was a fool and a maniac. He picked a bone with the wrong person. Despite his methods, his heart was in the right place. Rest in peace. Right. So I need to go back to Murdoch, maybe. Murdoch? No, he disappeared. Okay. He fucking died. Dude. This game is so awkward, man. Well, F's in the chat for Murdoch. He doesn't exist without a purpose, quite literally. You killed the master? Yes, I have. That I did. Are we checking around? Oh. Breath, Stealer, and Siphon Bomb. Guys, earlier I didn't see this this little tent over here, by the way. There was an insane recipe here. This is like one of those games that gets substantially easier as you continue looting, you know? Because you can afford to like take a hit or two here and there. Just heal up again. I'm going back to the camp. I'm gonna talk to Fargus, or whatever his name was. Tell him that the necromancer is dead. I think there's a way to like fast travel as well, but you need to like energize the bonfire or something. I'm not gonna bother with it. Oh, there's another fast travel down there. Maybe hit that place for a little while. Can I take these things? There's some really useful stuff here. Parsleys, cabbages, patates, tomats, and what the? That has like a hitbox issue, I think, actually. Like from one angle you can see the brittle. Oh well. If the stash is infinite, I really like what they have done here, by the way. Like infinite space, you know, limitless. You can just keep on putting more and more items into the stash. Yeah, I am going towards the roof. Thank you for the tip, though. Druid's friend, some coins. It's mead. This is happy little shack. Small blacksmith knife. But that's the unyielding sentinel reduces stamina cost by 4%. We can cook a little bit. Was there a quest that I needed like to cook something for? I don't really remember. I guess this is it here. I could rest in his bed. Kinda rude, but... mashed potatoes, the hunter stew, and the vengeance stew. I'm gonna go for the hunter stew. It's doorbell, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Excuse me, please. And I'm back. Sorry. Let's make some hunter stews. I've dealt with the necromancer. He's dead now.
So he shares the same fate as his minions. Well, at least we'll have some peace and quiet around here again. You can report a job well done.
Aren't you curious about the
Yeah,
details?
you fought and you won. That's all that matters. And maybe one day, if Avalon permits, we'll share this tale by the campfire. Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it I might have another job for you if you're in. A while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where you could easily gather ethereal cobwebs.
Ethereal cobwebs.
He was
There are
supposed to
spiders
return
in
with
this game.
proof, but, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end.
Fine. I'll let you know what I find.
That's good. Hand me a map. I don't know the exact. Good luck.
It doesn't need to be the night, you think? I'm actually interested in this, but it might be pretty far off. Lost things. Is that the new quest? Gather ethereal cobweb. Let's just go do it. I'm a little bit scared. Okay. That was good. Let me take those. Massive statues broken. Or building. I'm not sure. There's a bear over there. Should hunt a bear. And cows. Do I kill the cows? I probably don't kill the cows, right? Are they domesticated? Oh, the bear is so tanky. I'm dead. The bear is real. Ugh. He stunned me, by the way. The bash stuns. Ugh. Nah, he just like stuns you immediately. I can't stay alone versus him. That's pretty unfortunate. Wonder if you can block that stun, but like he's faster than you expect most of the time. I hear that's the case for bears anyways. Just trying to stack as much bleed as possible at the moment. What? 20 stacks of bleed is gonna rip here. Bear pelts. Maybe you get more leathers from bear pelts. It's entirely possible. It would kind of make sense, to be fair. The cows, they just disappeared. I think they're scared of my summons, most probably. So the Arthur wants to talk to me in the zone. And I need to level up. Then we can use my new sword to check. Kind of want to check that out. So I'm giving... Was it strength that I wanted to give? I think so, right? And over here, maybe one more one-hander. Heavy attacks while wielding 2 weapons. Wait, is this dual wielding? No, one-handers, right? 2 weapons cost less stamina. Heavy attacks with one-handed weapon reduces the target's stamina by 5% of the inflicted damage. Increases the damage for each consecutive one-hander attack by 1%. I wonder if this would like work for the application and lifesteal as well. Like debuffs and lifesteal. Would it get buffed up? Consecutive crits. Having a free offhand decreases the stamina cost of parrying. The duelist. Adaptive combats. You know what I need is actually parrying a little bit, actually. Gain maximum stamina. When you have full stamina, it increases the physical damage that you do by 10%. practicality. Healing, crafting, status, and armor. Armor value of the equipment. Stealth. Blinded enemies. Blind forces the target to attack in random directions, possibly hitting their allies even. Taking lethal damage makes you invisible for 5 seconds instead of killing you. Can only happen once. 204. I'm just gonna take this. That sounds pretty good to me. That's less loading. That's beautiful. Doesn't look like something built by humans.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts.
What's a Pict?
I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight, and so I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Okay. Can have that weapon equipped now. There's no way this is gonna hit. It actually has. Good shot. I've chosen all of the wrong options there. That's good. Not great. Leads to suffering. The wolves back. Okay. Let's use this. Why do I have combats? I think I pulled something. Yeah. Oh. Why am I missing? Okay. Hello? He resets. What? That's not an easy shot. Alright, that's better. Where did they even come from? Like, no clue. The weird stone. There's something there. That's a friend. Druids. Maybe I need to climb there, I'm not sure yet.
The sealed gate.
Children of the Garden.
Where could Bridewin be?
I killed Bridwin. He is dead. We have seen this marker one more time. Remember, it was next to the tower at the beginning. That's a weird stone as well, but it's out of reach. There's certainly a climb from an angle, right? That I'm lacking. Let's see here. And what is the sign here, by the way? Just empty sign. Okay. Remember, we can take a look at things now. The spyglass. Let's kill this hag. I should be able to make some leather out of wolf pelts as well, right? Like, why not? Okay, just hit the floor instantly. I'm digging my weapon at the moment. Shit. Your soul must be strong and pure. I think I could actually rest there. Maybe not. I found something called Orb of Vortex, an incandescent pearl. The vortexes, targets within 5-meter radius, are pulled towards a point of impact. And the pearl is inflicting burn. It's a weapon relic. It's about to become the knights. There's a deadly guard here somewhere. Right, I need to save. Okay. Flame torrent. Cobweb is quite possibly a quest item because I cannot see it in my bags. This is a force spirit item plus the enemies in melee range. Short range flame spell. Increases the movement speed multiplied by 5% while not in combat instead of mana regeneration. And this one is 10% while not in combat instead of mana regen. That's an upgrade for me. The boots are nice. Yes. Depends, I'm thinking of not using, even though they're like armor upgrades at the very least. Maybe I use them. Yeah, maybe I use them. Alright. So we should be moving like 15% faster now out of combat, basically. 4 dexterity gives me 9% attack speed. And tiny bit of armor as well. I'm actually interested in that. It would be nice. So maybe next I'm gonna click the dexterity. Oh, look at this! Decreases stamina cost while dual wielding. I'm not dual wielding anymore, but I think you can even parry. Dexterity. I need dexterity. I just need dexterity. Those are some insane items. We're running back in the middle of the night. Maybe I'm gonna end up like finding some creatures. Mandrakes. Oh, huge! 3 sages over there. So perhaps you can actually like remember the spawn locations of these things, right? And hit them again. Wraith. Oh my god, he hits me with the back of his hand. I'm gonna need to pop this. I should probably have some potions ready, to be fair. Where is it taking me? I see. Hopefully he's not dead. Found the place you mentioned. It's true. You can harvest the cobwebs there.
Oh, that's good news. When the keepers are allowed to leave the walls again, I have to organize. And what about the traveler I mentioned?
He's dead.
Just as I thought. Thank you. Huh. I hadn't thought about a reward for you, but I do have some information that's worth more than anything else I could give. A few nights ago, I spotted a weird ear near the old ruined Brock. I had it in my sights, arrow notched and ready, when a wolf attacked me. By the time I dealt with that, the weird ear had vanished. It's yours, if you can catch it.
Thanks for the tip.
You're welcome.
Hunt. Weird, yeah. Should I go on hunting? It's pretty close. I bet it's going to look magnificent. There's monsters here. These are very deadly, guys. I'll be honest, I think I'm enjoying the spear a little bit more than this weapon, even though this weapon has like twice the damage. The spear's bleed effect is so good. .400 experience from the wraiths. Were they guarding something? Who knows? Withered flesh scrub. Increases attack speed as a consumable. 2.5% for 10 seconds. Why? Points are available. Set up a bonfire. I leveled up again. Okay. It was dexterity that I wanted, right? Dude, where are we going? It's kind of far. It's over there somewhere. Okay. Well, at this point, I'm committed, so might just continue going. It's a scary zone, though. Copper arrows. Okay. This is not going good. They're fighting each other somehow. No, wait, one of them is my demon, of course. It's just look alike. Very nice. Was close. More sages? It's here somewhere. It's there. And it's beautiful. Some weird antler fragments. I think it's a good idea to put down a bonfire here at the moment. We're gonna give dexterity, guys. I want to be able to use the parrying gloves. So, general increases melee damage. Enemies, staggered enemies are taking more damage. Lost stand, when below 30% health, increases melee damage further. Attack speed, increases physical damage by 1% for every 5% missing health. These points are not too bad, by the way. But I want to see if there's like some parry stuff. Your parry window is increased 1.1 second, I think, right? Parrying increases lifesteal for 10% for the next attack. So this is very interesting. I'm wondering if it's like giving me the capability of lifesteal, or is it just buffing the lifesteal capabilities that I have, right? Parrying removes 20% more stamina. You can parry projectiles to deflect them. I think we're gonna do a little bit of parrying here, I want to say. But I'm not gonna drop my shield just yet. I'm gonna start dual wielding once again when I have 5 dexterity with those gloves to parry. I'm not sure if I can even parry when I'm holding a shield in my hands. I'm not sure. Rest. That was a nice night. Very nice night. So there is a quest marker somewhere close by. It says this is the part where you run away. What quest is this? I have so many quests now. Do I even need to, like, go back to that guy about the Ectir deer? I don't know. Weird deer, whatever. This is the part where you run away. Killian asked me to slay the ogre that made the slayer. Okay, so there's an ogre there, but I need to, like, approach from the other side. Right, it's exactly there, just need to find the door. Wait, there was something to dig over there? Did I, like, not see it or something? What just happened? Oh. Sure. This is not going good. He's far too tanky. See, the spear would have made better work, I think, here, I want to say. Not sure. Don't stun me. Don't do it. No way! He has this much HP! This much! That is so sad. Well, well. Look where we are at. Okay, let's try this one more time. I'm actually gonna try the spear. I want to see how it's gonna work there. Yeah. Let's see. That just stunned me there. Everything he does basically stuns you. Everything, almost. Managed to block that. He's gonna bleed out. So I was wondering if you can click the weapon. It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, the weapon is not really interactable. Spear really feels good. And it's, I want to say it's mostly because of the bleed. Bleed is huge against humanoids, I think, in this game. The sword is decent, but I think the sword shines when it comes to like life stealing. And the game is far too difficult at the moment to make use of life steal. I'm just getting destroyed if I fail one time. Can't really like reliably, okay, let me just, you know, steal a little bit of life back again. That's not happening. Yeah, so there was a quest to like craft some, was it drowner stuff? Let me see. Festering armor, this one. Festering chest guard and helm. That's not it. Okay, so I cannot do them yet because I'm missing leather, but I can craft some leather, certainly. That's quite a few. But that's it, though. I can't do more. Even though I probably have some more pelts, I want to say. Don't I have more pelts? That was all. Yeah, so I have, for instance, so many wolf pelts, bear pelts, even some weird deal pelts, but I don't know. Maybe I cannot do leather out of this. Not sure. Right, so festering chest guard arrives here. I can only do one. I need more leather afterwards. Damn. Oh well. I'm heavy again. I'm losing this place. I had something in mind. I want to get into that tower. I think there should be a way to like climbing that. Yeah, I need to fuel this up. Stash, move all of the crafting materials. We identify probably. Health potions, very nice. Critical strike chance by 20% for 60 seconds. I'm gonna put like these insane stuff into the stash as well to use like later on into the game, I think. $70 mana, like that's more than my cat. Resets your skills. Restores mana. Greatly reduces health and mana, but locks the stamina at 100% for 60 seconds. So you're just going at a killing spree. Cannot be stopped. This is a nice flask right there. Some flasks. Alright, this looks good. So we have armor and weapon relics. I'm guessing I will be able to like use these things from my stash also. Okay, one thing is that like, is this stash infinite space? I really hope so, man. It's going to be beautiful if that's the case. To be fair, I have so many useless things here. So the Essence Channeler. Blocking regenerates magical damage blocked as mana. Attacks regenerate damage dealt as mana. Dashing deals increased melee damage. To be fair, I could use that for dual wielding. It would be kind of interesting. Hammer of Stupefaction. Hitting a target, 20% chance to stun it. Wind Spear. Physical damage by 100% when the mana is below 50%. I'm going to continue with my bleeds. The Waning Ward. Each blocked hit increases the shield's block by 5 up to 100. The effect resets after 15 seconds. A very short bow. 72. What am I heavy with at the moment? What is going on? I really don't know. It's just probably the weapons, I suppose. I don't know. Okay, I'll try to climb here now. Perennials Orb increases critical strike chance by 3%. Let's go. Yeah, maximum mana 10 sounds pretty good to me, so can replace the stamina actually there. That was huge though. We can make some strong healing potions also. Some small ones too. Or the aromatic ones also. To be fair, I probably should go to a crafting spree at the moment. Alright, let's go back to the camp, and then I think I'm gonna call it for today. I'm gonna also check if I can, like... I am thinking, maybe there is, how do you say it? Let me see. Maybe there's a way to, like, turn the other pelts into leather as well. Like, maybe those are recipes too. Ay, ay, ay. What's going on here? I don't think I can take this fight, but... He runs faster than you. But he failed to kill me because I have a passive now. And the monster doesn't realize that I'm not dead yet. So when the second wind comes in, the monster thinks that you're dead. Oh, that is broken. That's so strong, actually. Talk about the talent. That's usable every 4 minutes, guys. It has a big cooldown, supposedly. Aye. Well, not if the fight continues more than 4 minutes, I guess, but still. Identical. Maybe. Interesting. Hexbow. I am interested. Wait, it's usable even 13 to 14 arrows deal additional magical damage. Oh, huge upgrade. think I'm gonna work on alchemy. Tiny bit. 17 alchemy at the moment. Brew 25 potions. This lifesteal shit sucks. Increases the bow drawing speed by 100% for 30 seconds. I need arrows. To be fair, I have a lot of like broken arrows in my bags. Just need to like figure out how to... I have 20 alchemy now. Pretty good. Poison buildup. Oh, that's it. Okay, I guess that's it for now. Don't I have like some worse food? Like that's a very good food, isn't it? Okay, that one doesn't regenerate shit. I'm gonna like spend those. Hold up. On that army here. I found a dungeon. I won't be able to log out today if I continue like this. $39 sneaking. Oh, I know where I am. I actually know where I am. This is the back exit of the blood mining tunnel. That's fine. That's okay. We have cleared this place, and I tried getting out of this place from this angle earlier today, right? And it was not possible. So now I'm strong enough for it, apparently. Right, that's good. That's revenge. Pretty much. It's fast travel, bunch of wolves.
Don't let your guard down.
What do you mean? The outlaws, probably. You're literally standing next to a fast travel outpost. I know where we are. Did they respawn? They all respawned, I think, guys. Very nice. Peasants.
We ain't safe here.
If they're respawning like this, there's quite a bit of grinding that you could do in this game, which is very, very rare for a game like this. Pretty cool. You could come in the night and completely destroy. Oh, that's a knight. Okay.
I'll strike you down. I'll strike you down.
Did he like bleed out or something? What happened? Okay, he bled out. One war pick. So you see, I just wanted the fast travel here. I'm fully expecting that drunk guy to be hanged as I enter here. Do you have something new for me, Ole? Not really. She's selling these things again, so it kind of like resets. You could sell all the garbage. Like 1.3k. You could also sell some stuff from the stash. Copper throwing knife. Yeah, stuff broken. Alright, I think that's a good spot to like hard save and call it for today. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed the playthrough of today. I think I'll be able to be online tomorrow again. Probably not as long as today, but we're gonna see. And play a little bit more Tainted Grail. Take care, everybody. Have a nice evening for yourself. Have a nice day.